All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yesterday, we left off. We left off. We have finished the rite of succession challenges, and today we're starting with the actual rite of succession ceremony. We have found the at least entrance to the city of gold. So, there's that. But now there's cutscenes. So. Kona! Aw. He's a little jealous. Or he's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the way they speak sometimes. It sounds kind of intuitive. But he just wanted to be with his sister too. Aw. And thus it arrived.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
It's starting.
Glow cha-cha.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
The cheers!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah, she said
Because
penis.
if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness. I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
I knew it.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Aww. I really like the coat he's wearing.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
The Lay of Legacy.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Oh.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
I also called it.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Ah. It was a little predictable. But predictable doesn't mean bad. Predictable does not mean bad. Alright. It was in the cutscene. Stola, activate.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
That's ominous. So that was a hopeful thing, not a sneaky, sneaky. This is sneaky, sneaky though. Dawntrail! I just want my kitty with me. Oh, there she is. Aww. I get some time with the pretty cat woman. Let's go. I guess she's younger than 20 or something. Everyone's age is so ambiguous. You're either really old or you're like not old at all. I know like Alize and them are like 16, I think, or like 15. I think they're like 16, but it's also kind of strange because it's like Elizin years. Like, I think, I don't know if they age. I think they like age slower. Or something like that. We're gonna jump down here. Come on, come on. Come on, baby. We're taking the scenic route. Do not tell me that guy's name is... Okay, I was gonna say, do not tell me his name's Mr. Hands. Oh, this is where I need to go. Wookavoo! Wookavoo! She's gonna say, no titles, and then he's gonna freak out. Yep, there he goes. Don't bother with formality. Commemorative sales campaign. It's so cute, man. I love it. Look at all the people. Oh my god, the people. E. Oh, they're like up and around here. Okay. Oh my god, Kerfurler. Kerfurler. Oh, the dead. He just like, oh. That's the noise I imagine him making. Yo, statty. see while I'm in between. Let me talk. Aww. Yeah, I don't think Tonkwa or Ken Rama is alive. I hate to say it. I don't think he's breathing anymore, you know? I don't think he's doing the whole alive thing very well. Okay. Doesn't look like it's I'll do the quest. It's just not anything I'm worried about now. What about this? A new dawn, a new hunt. Okay, so we are going all the way back up there. That means we can go here and teleport down. I guess I could have teleported. Wait, does it work if I'm with her? Does it? Does. Okay, I didn't know that. For some reason I thought it didn't count.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Aww.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
She got us a gift.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I love her so much. How are you level 100? But you're a... How does that make any sense? Ew, have I been up there? Alright, I have in fact been up there. Again, while I'm sitting here, make sure. Poopo. Afraid traveling with the new Dawn servant has scarred me for life. That's so funny. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Cenote? How'd you get the stones, buddy? Saw it coming. Interesting. Interesting. Sweet muffin. I really like the gear they wear. That chest plate's really cool. That chest plate's even cooler. Oh, deal. I really like the look of that. That better be armor you can get, or I'm going to be very upsetty. Although I like my commander's coat.
Shall we then?
Check it all. The Great Bridge, baby! The bridge! I don't know Final Fantasy references, but Lodo says that there's always a fight on the bridge when Gilgamesh is around. Country.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonatam.
Shaloni?
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Hey, look, that's where I am.
Sweeping
Texas.
change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
If you want. I would like that etherite, because etherites make my brain happy. Belly Garmanda. you can hug me. You can spoon me, or maybe I can spoon you. Eh. The middle option, it would be more how I would respond. Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
Us Americans getting
The
represented.
investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Justinian?
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Now I'm just confused. No, already did the thing. Travel to instance area. So many coffers. Put you in here, put you in here. Don't think I didn't see it. Oh my god, I don't have Azim's earring. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I mean, is it better though? I mean, I think 97 is when it would start to get better. Because currently I have like a max of like a 4-point difference. I'm assuming I just like, do this, maybe? Oh. That would be the simpler solution. Just go up the stairs. I think it looks really pretty. Ronic. Ronic. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, who's your friend? What level are you? 99. Ellen Shapaya. Kua. Cool. I mean, it was alluded to earlier. It's only been an hour? I really like 4 quests. Stola. He doesn't fight. He has the warg armor. Oh, I didn't turn off the thing. I completely forgot I had Faded Circle. God, it's so lame. Like, just that? That's the only new... I mean, I don't... It's hard to count random beasts because it's literally just one combo string. Like, give us a little more. Just a little. Like, one new ability. Just one. One, like, actually new ability that I can press. Like, upgrade Blasting Zone one more time. You gave it a potency increase. I may have saved Star on one occasion. All right. Oh, I didn't want to hit Google. I did not want to click on Google. I get some chill music going. Because oh, going decent way. God, look at that twink in that vest. Actually looks kind of cool. I like that shield just because it's like very like plain. I love Aaronville. He's so cool. It's not because I don't like messing with the poop. It's just, I know how to handle the plants. You know, I kind of want a grilled cheese tomorrow. Made myself a grizzler, a cheese grizzler. No, I will not take that back. Yeah, heck yeah. Yo, they got the cool mount. You're level 100? Damn, shawty. While I'm chilling, I will check to see if anyone's typing. I guess I could have went and bought an earring. I don't think I have the stuff to upgrade stuff. Yeah. Sunday fun day. Seen her around a lot. Don't know her, never interact with her, but I see her all over the place. Yes. Everything's going to smell really bad. That makes sense. Yes. Ooh, I like plans. No matter fading away. Scared. Don't you shy away. When it touches me, when you shy away. Looking for that feeling just like an I love you. Ooh, it isn't words. Hey, song hero. Never heard. Don't you shh. So I wasn't crazy. This whole like turning of the mount is new. I thought it was new. Or I knew it was new. It's just I couldn't remember if it actually was, but someone I watched it did like a thing and it was like, oh yeah, all the new changes to Dawntrail, AV Cat. And it was. And I was like, wow, look at me. I paid attention. Manifest your feelings as you shy away. I love you. Ooh, it isn't words. Tiny. Toneto Tenyawa. But it better not be there, you long gone. Shed your modesty. Drive cycling at belly just Whoa, what is she wearing? Oh, be so cold, I can't be so second guess myself. Be so cold. Guess myself. So cold, I can't to go. That I didn't have to try. Bye. Oh yeah. Yay. I love how our heads are synchronized. Second guess myself. Be so cold. That's why I said to go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Sunny day. Be so old. Run away. Let's go! Let's beat him up! Sack him! He fell right into our trap card.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh my god.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Wahoote!
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-doo.
Oh, you little shit!
Yeah.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Awesome. This is cool. This is such an awesome little like side story, I guess.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Yo, let's go!
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
It's so weird hearing them talk in like American accent.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatentue? Tonatentue?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Tonatenue.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
This story has been so cool, and it's hard for me to like articulate why. More triple triad people. Isn't the springs there though? No. Is there a blue quest here? There is. Go here, grab it. Cool. Don't really care right now. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see. Anyone say anything? Nope. Oh, she bowed to me. I didn't even see that. That's cute. I wonder what it does. Quicana. And what was it? Lionel? Lewine. Now scram. Belligamanda. Div pain coming fast. You've got nothing in the tank. In the street of love, living to used to love. No, close. Cool. And now you know. Manage your pain. This looks like a fancy cutscene.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's cool. I like just kind of having these like fun. Cat mommy, cat mommy. Sorry.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Nitoikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Cat girl? Hello?
Something the matter?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Let the Catwoman talk.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Really? You're not gonna let the Catwoman talk? Like, come on. Let the pretty cat talk. So there is nothing in the day. Oh. don't mind how long red lights are taking the shine. Take Congress on the old survive for survival, push on to make a stay. We're bound to break. Darkness falls on you. Push on. Big ol' 100. Still on there. Layout. Stay up right my head the layout room in right stay out. The world is sleep. Cat boys, cat boys, cat boys. Cat girls. No, that's a cat boy. Oof. Geppetto. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Quato. Pizarro. Oh, look at his little ears waggle. Oh my god. What can I say? I get around a lot. Balcona. Poor Brian denied. Dude, this expansion, man, like having played all of them like back to back to back to back, you know, over the last, I started I think it was like May 14th or May 18th of 2023. And so, you know, I have a bunch of these experiences fairly fresh, right? Like I'm not a old-time player who has played the game over the last 10 years. So for me, a lot of this you know, it's not like can I talk to this guy? No. It's not like I've had to sit through all of the patches from ARR and all the patches for and all, like I gotta play all of it through. And I was impressed with some of the main stories, not impressed with others, impressed with post patches, but not the most impressed with the story. But what I would say is all of the expansions have been a very fun experience, even if they weren't like my favorite. Do I attune to the Aetherite? I'm pretty sure I did. But this one, I think, is really, how do I say this? Like they're really, I feel like, are stretching their wings, spreading their wings with how like they create things. So it's really exciting to see that. Again, I play it all super condensed. So I think narratively, I you know, I'm not big. Can I teleport? Yeah, unattuned. I am not, how do I say this, the biggest into the community, right? I'm fairly new. I'm slightly over, like I'm a year and like 2 months into this game and its community. And so I'm not really into like the discourse of like what's good, what's bad, metas, Square Enix trends, they not listening to people, they are listening to people, not doing what they want, too slow to, like I'm not a part of that. So I have a very new, fresh eyes looking at this. And like coming from Destiny, where like it is like tooth and nail to get anything interesting done and happening. It is so incredibly refreshing to come into a game like this. And of course, I know it hasn't all been like rainbows and sunshine, I understand that. But to really feel, and again, it's mostly just hearsay because like I've only been here for a year. Things change for the better. Like it's nice. Like, the community sentiment seems almost always really, I don't want to say positive, but like optimistic about everything. You know, I can count on maybe, I think I know for a fact I can only count on one hand the amount of negative experiences I've had with people in this game. Cannot say that about Destiny. I've had multiple hands, multiple 3, 4, 5 hands full of terrible experiences with people. But like, this expansion is just, and everything about it, it's so good. Like, how can you deny it?
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Is it gonna do a meanwhile in Tulioli? And then talking about Wuklamot, maybe?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I think this is a little bigger than you, bud. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. They're going straight to Tuliyola?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyola?
Oh, do we go back or go forward? I think my gut's telling me to go forward, but I think we should go back. And the only reason I say that is that if they head to Tuliyola, there's mass civilians. And I'm not saying it's, you know, more people, better outcome, but like I think that right there, because I know they mentioned like there is a separation, like ultimately same things happen, but like
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
yeah, we know. We know.
The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Wow, this got dark so fast.
What did it just do?
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Good, Baku Cha-Cha.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
She's like, is she like the commander or the queen of the Golden City or something? I mean, we all know Zoro Jaja. Like, or the players themselves know, not our characters. Yep, that's Zoro Jaja.
That you should still live.
Zoralja?
Or Zoralja.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Because he didn't get it.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my
I think Zoro Jaja dies here. I think he dies. I think he tries to fight him and he dies.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Oh, he's really gonna die, isn't he?
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
He's doing the Viper thing.
Papa?
Blood. Actual blood.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Thralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I mean, he's dead. Like, whew, that exploded really fast. No time for tears. This is literally Stormblood 2.0. Just if it was told in a way that was, you know.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Gotta make me cry. I mean, I guess to some extent we are first aid responders. Alright, when this cutscene goes, I really need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I think I'm good. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh my god, I went from 0 to 100 so fast. Oh. There goes his doors. And then open the coins. And the bird him insane. Where to get my day? Judge, oh no, set me free. You're the judge, oh no, let me free. Where's the final guy? Oh. I know, man. I know. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, a viper. Dancer. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby Mamoja. Just vibing there. Set me free. No, no. Oh, judge. Oh, no. Set me free. Oh, no. You're the Jehovah. Take me. Judge. Oh no. Man. Oh, I missed one down here. Actually. Sabotage is a sweet romance. What are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing like the. Rising over here. Oh, sign of my fears. On the line. Oh. Talking. No, it's over. I wanna choke and nobody's coming for me. And to the lesson you can remember for the rain. You can help but your mind listening. I don't know why I'm coming here. My mind just blanked and was like blue check mark or blue thing.
I've brought you medicine.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I think that guy's dead.
I stood before them all, said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah. That's about what we can do. There's not oh, it's the green. I think I can just go to the main one. And on the radio, we're okay. I'm on fire, there in my heart, higher than I've ever been. The craving. Attention don't mean much. Still in Golem? I found my body in chains. I let down and wait. Oh, she goes for me. Oh. Hey, no.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. Come in.
They're Crit and Orion J, baby! They were in Yanya Sola, whatever, the other place. If we would have gone to the other place, Dan, Crit, and Orion J would have been there.
Greetings, everyone.
Maybe? Graha! It's Graha! And who's that? Ishtola! It's Graha and Ishtola! Oh my god! The original favorite Catwoman's back. But like, more person than cat.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Oh my god, I'm so glad to have my favorite cat people back.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural.
Oh, you're going from the beginning,
A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered
We're
to
really
help
going to
in
go
the
through
rite
all
of
of this.
succession,
Weird choice, but okay.
at the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
My head hurt. Is that Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable.
It is, okay.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Oh my god, that would make so much sense, just like the void thing.
Years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh my god, don't tell me that's Cryle. There's no record of her parents because they're not even from this world.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
What? Don't tell me Cryle. Cryle has to be. Cryle wasn't even from this world. Oh my god. What?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
What?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian, and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Yup.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Yup.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Oh my god, everything just exploded so fast.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
But the cute cat girl is Stola. I need you with me.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Oh my god, this is so good. This cutscene's been going on a really long
Truly
time.
heartening
Fine
to
with
have
me,
you at our
just
side for this. Thank you,
observation.
everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Are we gonna get the speech? Nope. Alright, let's see. Ishtola's here. What? Howie. Hmm. So what did the guy say? Search for more distressed citizens. Bruh. Man, it like I said, it went from 0 to 100 so fast. Like, I'm here for it. Let's go this way, maybe. Speak with Wook Lamat. The puppet's bunker. Yeah, I mean, should I be doing my dailies? Yeah, I'm not worried about it though, because what I want to be doing anyway is leveling Viper up, and I'm not going to be able to do that. With dailies being as they are. Man, if only they knew the gravity of what they just said. And watched him get murdered right in front of us. Oh my god. I mean, wow. You know? Go away, cursor. Pop.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Mr. Clappers. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Good job. Good speech. Good speech. Girl, huh? Okay. Oh. No. Go for about 40-ish minutes. Well, no. I should probably end it here in about 20-ish minutes or so. Let it go, let it go. Down and away. Feeling the unknown cripples every step you take. Another say about this on Trelawney Station. Man, I wonder who that could have been. I told you, level of concern. Level of concern. Estinian! There's your dragoon. I look pained to say that. Like, yeah, you are. Don't do anything, Rick. And go with you. Now I'll come back for it. Time is precious. We got 2 more places to go. Heritage Found and Heritage Found and Solution 9. Go with you, slipping outside, sitting outside, yeah. Stay with me, no, you don't need to run, stay with me, my blood, you don't need to run. Please talk this time. Bold strategy, I like it. Have you gone insane? Yes. By making them in a explosive train. Please don't tell me you die. This is so dumb. I love it. This expansion has actually been so incredible so far. Little but Bigfoot, get out the way. You deserve it. Show that flow, shine. Do I know way of living? just the beginning of my mission. Lost the Nolium. That. Go for lore. Oh, there's another drop. Oh. See, I would do that, but I would forget about this. I think my plan is to get to the next dungeon, which I would presume would be right after this, depending on what time it is. If it's like within the next 5 minutes, I think I might just do the dungeon. If it's any longer than that, then I will stop when we get to the dungeon, and I will just do that then. Lord Jar Jar has fallen. Take a time or two. Fishbowl. Get out. That exaggerate life we used to know. Oh, this is a fancy cutscene. Me and Graha just chilling like villains. So was it 2 days passed? Let's go.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but
We
I have
heard
to
her.
stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
We got to hear her.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Presumably.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yes. Yes, honey.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
The stream quality is dipping, because of course it would.
Vanish.
Alright. I said 5 minutes. It's closer to 13. But like, I'm really excited. It doesn't even look like I'm gonna get a choice.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't.
dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh dear. Yeah.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
This is such a cool sequence.
End of the line, everyone!
We would die immediately if we jumped off of that at that speed. That was such a cool sequence.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Oh my god, I thought he was shot. Oh my god. He was just exhausted.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I gotta, right? I gotta. It's so late. It's almost 2:30. But I don't have anything for tomorrow. I'm just really trying not to ruin my sleep schedule any more than I already am. Do I just do the... I think I just do the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here. Because I am... Where am I? Okay, God, yeah, I am so tired. And, I wanna... Because this is like the part where it's gonna get super crazy, and I wanna be like... not tired for this. So... this is where I call it for the night. I'm just gonna type some messages back and forth and then done. So thank you guys for watching.